almost ready. $100, that's legendary ROM. Ah. Okay, let's go into chatting. Hey guys, welcome in. You know what I was considering doing? I'm thinking about buying a whiteboard, and for everybody with 100 or longer streak, I'm going to write your nickname and have this whiteboard behind me somewhere. I think that's a cool idea. But like, the question is where it's going to be. Maybe maybe here, like to the left of me. So you guys you guys can see. Because yeah, that would be cool. Ah. Still 6 though somehow right before stream I'm temporarily getting better, just enough to do the stream. And then the stream in the credits. Yeah, maybe that's also a good way. But overall, I like for people who are like who have done this this long, I really want to do something special. While I'm still sick, I hope like sometime later this week, maybe by Friday, I'll get better. And for now, I'm happy to have my microphone mute button. It's really helping. Other than that, what can I tell? I started posting something on my Twitter. For example, though I'm not sure yet what kind of things I'm going to post. If I would like dedicate it to something, I think it's gonna be just random thoughts and some news. Something I'm excited about. For example, Trail series. Like it is known now that Trail series, which is my favorite JRPG, it's going to end at 2032 officially. So 3 more games. Can we get a sign on chest? No, I mean like something that I can display on stream. Yeah, something on stream. Yeah. So today today I think it's gonna be the last day for Resident Evil 1. It's a 3D Metroidvania game, apparently, instead of like a shooter survival horror. I don't think there is too much left of it. We've got quite some progress in Expedition this weekend as well. Like in 2 days I was able to get through the entire first act. And not just speedrun, but like we got all the content down. Like everything there is. As for Trails, yeah, I wish I could play them on stream. Those games, but with no context. Unfortunate. Alright. Still 100 stream streak. That's crazy. So, thanks, Rom. Oh. Okay, let's wait for a wee while longer and begin. Cartoonish red nose. Well, it's like that only because I have to like how would you say that? I have to clean it a lot. Because of this because of the snots. Yeah. That sucks. Hey Johnny. Yeah, it's been like big sneezer. I mean, I've been sick for the last few days, and right now I think I'm somewhere in the middle. At least I can still stream. I remember last time I was sick, I had a very, very high temperature for a few days, like up to 40. And all I could do is to lay down with my VR headset. And I was streaming some game to my VR headset from my PC via some virtual desktop app or something, and I was playing some game. So that's the best way to be sick. Like you're just laying down, like, and you can play game, and the only like you're completely relaxed, and you just have a gamepad and you can press some buttons. You don't even have to, you know, strain your neck to look at the screen or something. It's just you lay down and you lay completely down, fully horizontal, and technically you look at the ceiling. Very good. Small curse. The microwave door pops open 1 second before the time runs out. Okay, what I get? A small blessing. A short queue at the post office and your sleep is already filled out. No, that's always nice. Though. Post office. Just like my sleep time? Your sleep time is a small curse. My sleep is kinda weird. Like, I can sleep for 5 hours and get rested. or I can sleep for like for like 8 or 9 and feel completely tired, like drained. I mean, yeah, I see it as a blessing. Like, if you can get enough rests in just like 5 hours, then that means you can do more. I'm gonna draw and drink tea. Yeah, I want to learn drawing. Maybe at some point. I mean, PewDiePie's drawing journey is kind of inspiring. Like he couldn't draw at all, and now he's drawing manga. What a dude. All right. Okay. So we are here. Potentially in the like last day for it. Wait. Wait for for what? No. I didn't yet. But we're quite far into the game. So what's left is we kind of have to go and save Rebecca, I think. Then explore some undergrounds in the mansion and then go back to the courtyards. There was a lift that was broken. I know where to get a battery for it. Then we'll have to grab something and then go back to the mansion, and under the main staircase there will be a passage to the laboratory, apparently. But yeah, I've been told, last time I've been told that I'm somewhere like 70% through the game. So maybe today. Alright. Now let's see, what do we have? Ink ribbon. Helmet key. Yeah, there is a bunch of stuff. I only sort of remember like where was I going and what to do. We'll see. Yeah, after playing it for a while, this game is not scary at all. But now we have an entire section of things to do before we can try saving, since I have only one one ink item left. Dagger, yes. Alright. Yeah, the problem is we have to do this puzzle every single time. Okay. Shit. I didn't remember how to do it last time, but now I don't. I mean, this must be here, right? Okay, why it's not working? Ah. Okay. I mean, the solution is right, but... Yeah. This could have been designed a little bit better. Did you resume the sound level after you used everything on expedition? And I didn't, but like it should be alright, Peachy. I mean, this game is quiet. It is quite quiet. Okay, game, stop! So the problem is not the puzzle, the problem is aligning everything. And last time I was doing it, it was easier. Yeah. I mean, they could have made it more like they could have made it better in the remake, but it is what it is, I guess. Come on! This is so annoying. I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, yeah. The problem is not the puzzle itself. The problem is that it just doesn't work. Oh, game, please. I mean, what? What the hell? Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what is wrong with it? Okay, maybe I started over. Maybe it's bugged. Like last time I was able to go through it like normally, but now it's totally screwed. Ah. What's wrong with you, game? Or you wanna tell me that I'm doing it wrong?
You're so maidenless. Even Cupid swiped left before you were born.
She's so like finally. She sounds so like narrator from Baldur's Gate 3. Hi Spidey. That's funny. Okay. We got the emblem. Right. So now we have to save
Alas,
Rebecca.
The spineless knight in flesh.
Okay. So from what I remember from what I was doing before, we have to go to the east side of the mansion and enter the room, hear Rebecca screaming, and try to save it. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. Oh shit. And for some reason it had to... Oh, just perfect. Yeah, this place of the game, it's... Hunters, it's such a stupid idea, because, you cannot really avoid them on the ladders. Like, hunters in the corridors, it's easy. But, like, if you have to go downstairs, it becomes complete bullshit. Because of how the game is, like, how the game works. Okay. Yeah, it seems Sony, Phil. I guess we'll have to take Magnum. And maybe go and try kill 2 of them in there, because it is quite impossible to fight them there. Okay.
Mother Beaver!
I wonder if hunters are in all the other Resident Evils as well. In part 2, okay. Yeah, by the way, it's summer sale on Steam, so I was able I was able to get all the Resident Evils for really cheap. Gothic? Maybe, but I have so many games in the, like, so many games to play, I'm not even looking at, like, Gothic and other stuff. I mean, of course I did. I know about Gothic, but... Oh, come on! Come on, like three shots. Point blank, and it was like not enough to kill the zombie.
Girly news.
That's insane.
I did 2 hair masks today. Finally, I'm extra silky now. Meow.
Oh! Magnum really does one-shot those guys. Well, that's nice. That's good. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is... Okay. Get wrecked. Why was this guy alive? Looks like there's high noon. Ah. What is it, Petrie? Yeah, that's insane, right? Okay. Thanks, Spark. Yeah, speaking of other things we have to do. There is one other hunter. But I don't think we have to kill it.
At Flavionel, please don't hydrate your keyboard, Pysum. Ooh.
WT Quack. Are you really Russian?
What? Just how in Elden Ring you can go around killing gods and then get downed by random. Back with the rusted swords? Oh, come on! Yeah, another zombie. Seeing red, defeat a Crimson Head. What the hell? Alright, okay, let's go. Thanks for the lurk, Johnny. Alright, let's go. Wait, that's the wrong side. Okay, there was box somewhere. One, two. Yeah, we have to waste so much ammo. No, we will not take the green herb. Because you cannot remove it later, and I have only one inventory space. Because I don't have the second green. Like, inventory management in this game, it's something else, I tell ya. Here we go again. Yeah, doing this puzzle is a little bit annoying. Okay. I played Deltarune? Not yet. But I want to. Undertale, I didn't play myself, but I watched a few playthroughs. Okay, now. now we can take this. Okay, now we can take this. And finally go try to save Rebecca. Yeah, Deltarune, is it completely out? I know, Toby, or whatever the guy's name was, he was releasing it in episodes, and recently there was, like episode 5 out, I think? It's not yet. Metal Gear Solid, no, I didn't play it yet. I mean, guys, I have a lot of stuff to do, like, to go through. I have such a huge backlog. Alright. Now, I hope we're safe. Discard, yes.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Yeah, now I have to go upstairs quickly. Okay. And from here... I think we need this room. In the corner. Oh, great!
Rebecca,
Chris,
you okay?
I didn't mean
Nice!
to get you
One
worried.
shot!
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Alright. Remember Pirate Software Thor saying this game was uncrackable as scene member took that personally and proved him wrong? Yeah, well, Pirate Software was... He was saying a lot of really interesting things. That's a shame. I used to watch him. But, yeah, after the situation with Stop Killing Games, I was completely disappointed. Plus, yeah, there was I think there was some other drama. I don't remember if it was with Deltarune or some other game, but sorry, Spidey, are you talking about the game that was like? There was an indie game and with some puzzles that were really difficult to crack, and he was like single-handedly solving all the puzzles, which took the community quite a while to do. And he was kind of caught doing this bullshit. Hardbound. Okay, so it wasn't Deltarune. Right. Okay. Now let's go back to the room. Magnum is really OP, like it one-shots those guys. With Deltarune too. Yeah, dude completely destroyed his own reputation for no reason. Okay, do we need to... Let's see. At least hunters are stupid enough to not follow you through the doors. Okay, should I use it? I think yeah, because otherwise I will get one shot. Somehow. It's too dark to see anything. Will you take the metal object? Yes. I think there is nothing apart from that metal object. As for Deltarune, Spidey, I kinda wanna play it, but we have only one day for indie games now, which is Thursday. And this this Thursday we are going to continue Phasmophobia. Yeah, I started playing Phasmophobia for the first time last week, and I want to try it again. Oh, I do Spark, thank you. But it's like... I'm just feeling sick and can't do anything about it. Better skip? Nah. Okay, we need to go grab some ammo. Just in case. I mean, I'm alright. I promise you, if I wasn't, I wouldn't have been playing. Yeah, thank you. But I'm well enough, it's just some coughing. Okay, we need Magnum rounds and shotgun. Do we have more shotgun? Serum, self-defense gun. Maybe Nifil, but at the same time I have only one ink ribbon left. So if I save the game now, like, I don't know when exactly we are going to do it again. But you're right. We saved Rebecca, and we also killed like 2 more hunters. You may be right. That we need to save the game. Okay, so if I place this here, have serum, MO disc. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Ah. Give me a sec. Okay, this should be better. Alright, thanks Petrie, and let's go. Now, I have already solved the puzzle in here. I prefer being sick while doing something interesting to me. I feel worse if I just lay around. Yeah. I would agree on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's a hole. Alright. Go down, sure. Yeah, there's another medal. Is there a special way to use it? No idea. Okay, I think I read this last time. We're just gonna skip it. George Trevor, there is a switch. Press it? Yes, sure. I don't really like those spiders. Oh, it's still alive. Nice. Take it, yes. Nah, we can just avoid it. They're stupid. Another dagger. Oh shit, there's like 2 of them. Why they don't die sometimes? Do you miss your home? No, not really. I mean, I've been traveling for years. Like, I moved quite a few places. You unlocked it. Wait, wait, this is the... Ah, I know what this is. It looks like the power supply for the elevator. Okay. Right. Now from here, we can go to the kitchen. Oh, shit. Use the elevator, yes. Okay. A dagger, yeah, we have quite a few. 2 daggers. The knob is... okay, this is broken. There's a rental scroll on the wall, but the picture is on it is in Western style. One more dagger. I have so many of them. Yeah, picture it's the same as, like, the morning is when I wake up. Which is true, by the way. Like, the morning is always when I wake up. Alright. Now we've got the battery. And now we can go and try to find the place where to use this battery. I think I know where this should be. Stupid hunter. Okay. We need to go to the courtyard. I think. Okay, we have to go through here, then I think go the... Like, I more or less remember this mansion now. Okay, so... Hunters are magnum ducks. That's well said. Yeah, they really one-shot them. Which is great. Are you watching FIFA? No. I'm not really that much into football. And even if I was, like, I was quite busy lately, so... Wait, it's locked. I see. Are you watching FIFA, Spidey? What's your favorite team? Argentina. Do you think they can they can be champions this time? They're quite strong. That's all I know. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Well said. Though, Argentina team was... I mean, even I, who don't really know much about football, I can tell that these guys have lots of chances. Okay, we have to take... Maybe, maybe just metal object. At the age of 40, Messi running 100 times better than my mid-20s broke back. I wonder what kind of, like, I would imagine they have access to quite some medicine. It's not necessary to... Okay. It's all the result of training. Or maybe genetics? Well, at least I killed like most of the monsters around, so we can just roam around freely. Okay, how do we get there? Now, have to grab the... Have to grab this thing. How do you like this year's musical accompaniments? Well, all I know is that there is a Korean band that is playing some music for them. That's all I know. Watched a new movie trailer today. YouTube's compression was so bad I could barely recognize anyone's face. Maybe it's not on YouTube. Maybe they just like... Maybe the problem is with whoever uploaded the trailer. YouTube definitely has some specifics when it comes to that. If you ever watched Linus Tech Tips, like I'm very surprised at how Linus Tech Tips they upload, like they film in 12K and then they upload in 4K in some way that's basically like super crisp. Wait, there is something else. The map says there are some items I didn't pick. What didn't I pick? Grenade, okay. This game this game is super quiet. I hope the second Resident Evil it's more like dynamic. Yeah, thanks to the summer sale I got like all the games with a 80% discount. All right. Ah, dogs in these games, they are as scary as in all the Souls games. Okay. Yeah, but at some point, Gabe will not be. Shit. Oh. Yeah, at some point, Gabe will have to step down. And when this happens, I'm really afraid for what's gonna happen with Steam. Okay. Hold on, that's it. That's all I got the battery for? Wait. Something's not right. Hope Steam Team can clone him? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Gabe is the reason why we need why we need cloning technology. Okay, what is going on? Hmm. So the battery, it's not to access a new location, it's just a shortcut. But why? Mm-hmm. And there is one more place I didn't visit yet. Okay. So I think we have been everywhere in Residence. As for courtyards, hmm. Thanks. I'm not sure where to go. No, I'm not in caves. I just used I just used the battery, and battery is just a shortcut. Like, battery just unlocked the shortcuts that I have no idea if I need. I mean, it's nice to have the shortcut, but like, I also didn't really need it. Okay. Hmm. Use the crank on the pull. Oh, okay. So there was something I missed. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So we need to take a crank. I didn't play Resident Evil 9 yet, but we are playing everything on max difficulty. Like, Resident Evil 1 is also on max difficulty, plus... Max difficulty plus, because we are playing as Chris. I didn't know that. But apparently Chris is an extra hard playthrough. Ugh. The game doesn't say it anywhere, but Playing as a girl is much easier. She gets better weapons earlier. She doesn't have to solve, like, she doesn't have to solve these puzzles as much. Yada yada yada. But yeah, I'm going to play on the max difficulty. Normally, like, games on max difficulty, when they are properly balanced, they are difficult only in the beginning. Like, later on, once you get some upgrades, once you realize how the game plays, it becomes normal. Nothing too crazy. Okay, so... use the crank on the pull. Alright. The game is way too quiet. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Okay. Now we have to take this elevator. But first, we need to put the crank back. Have a good night, Spidey. Alright, from here... it's mostly, like, the game is mostly backtracking. So, yeah, I wish I, I played as a Jill. She has more inventory space. And you don't have to go, like, back and forth so much. Okay, from here... have to go back again. Aha. Oh, shit. No, doggo. Go chase yourself. Aha. Now we're here. New place. Thanks, Nifil. Are these? A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Okay. What's here? Another large area, it seems. Also, it seems like there was a typewriter and the item box. Oh well. So these are the caves, right? Let's go back and check out the other direction. Because if it's... if it's a dead end, maybe with ink. Like, if we can get ink... Love is finally exploring peak gaming. Yeah, all the Resident Evil games, Slime. I was stuck playing the same thing for way too long. Nice, we have the ink. Yeah, I spent ungodly amount of hours playing Elden Ring. There is a hexagonal... Oh, I see. Should be this. Yeah, I'm going to play to play all of them. And thanks to Steam Summer Sale, I was able to get the rest of them for like essentially nothing. Yeah. Okay. Let's just save the game so we don't have to like walk around. Sell out. I mean, I'm glad I didn't buy them like a week ago. I was planning to get them one by one, but like a week or 2 weeks ago there was no sale, and imagine like having to spend 5 times more money. Biohazard is it's Resident Evil 7, right? Yeah, recently I watched a video by Moist Critical Charlie, and he was also doing some like Resident Evil marathon, but except instead of playing just the main games, he played all of them, like 29 games, and he rated them. And I think Resident Evil Biohazard was one of the top ones for him. So Resident Evil 7. Apparently it's that good. Handgun magazine. Yeah, we have to put it back to the stash. Those handgun magazines, they are quite useless at this point. I can barely kill any zombie with it. Biohazard has a level of creepiness to it that cannot be explained. I'm really bad at... I mean, if you can judge from my Phasmophobia experience, which has I'm going to continue playing it this Thursday. I'm really bad at jump scares. But yeah, many some other people were also saying that they want to see me play Biohazard. So Resident Evil 7, 8, which is Village, and Requiem, they're all good. Have you played other games, like older games? The elevator's power source. Will you take the shaft? Okay. Just to endure? Yeah, I remember. I remember I saw you playing the second game, I think. It is much more modern than than what I play right now. It says there is an item here, but I don't see anything. Well, that's weird. Oh. Another handgun magazine. Oh, thanks. Handgun is completely useless, like no damage.
Enrico! Don't come any closer, Chris. What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
What?
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Wesker? Another crank. Oh shit. Oh, are you serious? How did that miss? Well, we're still fine. There is also Resident Evil 0, which is apparently even... it describes events that are even before the first game, but people don't like it as much. Or so I figured. What the hell? Now this place is full of those guys. Yeah, it seems like I won't have enough ammo if I continue just killing them. Why? Everything is a hunter now. Is it possible to kill them with the shotgun? Yeah, we do have some magnum rounds, but like not too much. That's bad. Okay, we can place it here. What's this? A freaking flamethrower. A huge boulder blocks the way. Of course! Now what? Shotgun shells. Yeah, we have so much of those. So many of those. Right. Yeah, Chris is like big and silly. Oh, shit. Okay, I see, I see. Now I have to kill it with fire. I mean, does it even work? Poisoned. Spider sense. Okay, defeat. We did it. Okay, all right. But we are poisoned now. Will you take the survival knife? I mean, I bet it's. A huge spider web blocks. Okay. Let me guess. Yeah, we have to go back and grab some. Let's actually do it. We need the blue herb. I have blue herbs, but like they are obviously they are not. I'm not really carrying them around. Oh shit. Now there's this guy. The door is locked and won't open. What the fuck? So we can't go back. Well, that's silly. Oh. Okay, alright. That is a map of the courtyard B1. Take it, yes. Yeah, we're already almost out. I mean, this... I don't have anything for this flamethrower, so... Oh, I wonder if that's why... Hold on. So it was a carefully placed flamethrower by someone. Yeah. Thanks, game. But now we need a crank. And I don't have a crank. So we'll have to take the flamethrower and go all the way back. Yeah, perhaps. Okay. Yeah. We're just going crazy today. Alright. Let's track back. Okay. I'm not sure if I should save, though. I mean, we got quite far. I mean, okay. Screw it, we have to save. Just in case. Worst case scenario, we'll just load from the older save. Okay. Yeah, it's one weird thing about this game in particular. If I understand it correctly, this is the only Resident Evil where your saves are also a resource to manage. Like, the game is already all about resource management, and your save files is also a manageable resource. Though I guess on lower difficulties, you get more opportunities to save. If I had to guess... Wait. It says there's a passage somewhere. Maybe you have to do it again. And one more time. Yeah, see you later, Spark. Have a good night. TTS, what's about it? Ah. Okay. We have yet another puzzle here. I see. Well, it's not too difficult. Ah, I see. What a weird puzzle. Okay. That should be it. Cylinder. Aha. And now we can go back. All the way back. To the beginning. Okay, so, since there's no boulder here anymore. First aid kits. Oh, that's good. Let's open it up. It's a spray. That's cool. Spray is a good one. It's like full heal. Spray is a full heal. But it's funny how the flamethrower was here only to fight the spider. Like, kill it with fire. Oh. This guy again. Nope. I have only one ink, so we're not going to save, but we should place crank back up. Yeah, I don't think we need this crank anymore. Okay. A series of flashing buttons. Press one? Yeah, which button? How would I know? Okay, am I missing a password? Ah, wait a second. Yeah, it makes sense now. Okay, 4, 2, 3, 1. Four, two, no! Yeah, the game doesn't really ask you sometimes. Okay, 4, 2, 3, and 1. The power has been restored. Yeah, let's go. There's item box, but no save. A garbage compactor. Wait. What do you want me to do? Do I have to push something? Oh, right. There was a door. I missed it. What is this? Pull the lever? Yeah. Ah, okay. Can you actually hit? I mean, this is not funny. Like, out of 5 shots, I hit only with like 2. What the hell? Yeah, so many shots for a single guy. And he's still not dead. Sorry. I forgot to mute the mic. All right. Chemicals. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's go back now. There was something we can place on the wall somewhere. Oh, perfect. And this guy is still alive, so I just wasted a bunch of shots. Essentially for nothing. Are you for real? Hold on, what? The door is locked. Yeah, it seems like we do have to place something in there. But if I have to guess, the something will come from caution. Yeah. It seems so unequal. If I'm to guess... I have to use this now. Yeah, see? Another flamethrower. Flamethrower, who'd have thought? What is it doing? Broken flamethrower, okay. Well, it makes sense. Now we have to find the lever. Yep. And now the door. It's pretty... it's pretty straightforward. This place. What the fuck? A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They all faded and worn. I thought they were working on some viruses here and not, you know, demonic rituals. Snakes. Why is it always snakes? Also, we are back at the mansion. Almost. Have photographs of the girl. Okay. Yeah, we can use just this one. Since we didn't get bitten by snake. We can go. Also, give me a sec. Hold on, we are here. Wait, but why? Was there something I didn't find? Didn't get? Yeah, hold on. Like, it seems like, it feels like I'm missing some very important item. There's a box on the table. Yeah, where exactly? It seems like what I was looking for, it's somewhere here. In the room back there. Okay. A box on the table. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Stone ring. Okay. A family picture and notes. There is something written on the back. November 10, 1967. Progenitor virus administered, Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus and fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status: continue protective observation. George. Action terminated. It is a journal led by by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. Crazy. From a side box, send of money. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hurts. It hurts. Still rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. Okay, that's creepy. Alright. Yeah, it seems so. Now I know we can access the thing, but I kind of want to save my game closer to where I was. I mean, we should be getting access to laboratory now. But I want to go back to the mansion first. I wonder if I'm moving in the right direction. Seems no. Okay, we good. Hey, kill assist. Welcome in. Oh, we're going... we are finishing the first Resident Evil. Yeah, doing great. Even though there is a lot to go through. Still. What about you? Small cures for you. Today your block holds. The unblockable attack arrives on schedule. Yeah, there are some unblockables sometimes. They suck. Praise the microphone mute button. I was upset rock climbing didn't stay long due to injury on both feet, but I'm happy because tomorrow I'm going to get them fixed. You'll be pro in no time, but be careful. Like rock climbing, even like inside rock climbing is a dangerous hobby. Okay, I think now we can save it. And did you recover? Yeah, just a bit. I'm still sneezing a lot. I'm still sneezing a lot and have like high temperature, but right now I'm alright. Thank you. Yeah, something else happened? My one roll method for the beginning of the waterfall works on unalloyed, even for the golden bee dance. The most difficult part about golden bee is the ending, I would say. Did you figure how to do it? Yeah, the problem is the ending. Like, what she does by the end, because rolls themselves, they stun you, and it's quite painful, but if you get caught in the end, in her final attack, you're dead. Hey, Anchos. That's also kind of interesting. Like, I wonder if I should move, like, if we should move the stream start time back, like, by 2 hours? Everything alright? Yeah. We're getting to the last bit of Resident Evil 1. I mean, now we, like, we were, like, I shifted stream start times by 2 hours, but I'm also having second thoughts. Okay, now we can go down. Open it? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I should have. Altar. I mean, I'm still curious if the old stream starting time or the new stream starting time are better. Like, we were starting 7 PM UK and now it's 5. Okay. And yeah, how are you doing, Andres? With Victor. Victor is an interesting fight. It is pretty easy when you play normally, but Victor is absolutely brutal at level 1. Like, you have to learn his entire combo.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Take a piece of the action. Okay. What do you... How are you here? Yeah, Wesker, very useful. Okay, now what? A message has been carved into the sarcophagus. When the curse of the chains has been broken, the path of truth will appear. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, Resident Evil, the first game, it's not really a shooter, I would say. Every other game, starting from the second one, is. Yeah, Andres. Victor is not really like it's a cool fight, but Victor is not really too crazy in a normal playthrough. All right. So guys, is it easier for you to... Actually, no. Never mind. Okay, let's go. I wonder how long is left, like how much is left from the game.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
How are we supposed to kill this immortal being? Ah. I mean... Game, I don't have any more ammo left. Like, what do you want me to do? You can't be serious. Well, I guess we have to load now because I simply... Okay, I understand what we have to do, but like, I won't be able to do anything with no ammo. So we have to make sure it comes to the edge. To the ledge, so we can knock it off. Like a cat. Peel. So, Andres, do you like Lies of P so far? To me, I would say the DLC really nailed it. And maybe the second half of the game. Yeah, Elden Ring is good. But I kinda want Elden Ring 2 at this point. The second one. There are no news about the second game though. But I'm sure we could see Elden Ring 2. The first game was such a success. I see no reason
Chris,
for them
take a
not
piece of
to
the
come
action.
up in the second one. Okay. Oh, come here. Okay, now what?
I'll investigate this area a little further.
Wesker got this place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. Okay. An iron grate blocks the path. There must be some way to open it. Bloodborne was a success, and yet. Yeah, I have no idea what they are counting on doing Dusk Bloods now. But yeah, Bloodborne. You're right, Alchemo. From Software is a small indie studio anyways, so they simply don't have enough time to work on all that. There is a large iron door and it won't budge. I see. Okay, so what do we have? A wolf-shaped emblem. Aha. Yeah, I have that one. We can go back and grab one. Yeah, I wanted to ask, are you playing ranked, Andres? Also, good luck with that. Yeah. This game, Resident Evil 1, it suffers from the same problem as Dark Souls 1. It's just way too quiet for stream. I understand it's mostly good for the atmosphere and stuff, but... it's just way too quiet. Okay. Let's grab... Medal of Wolf. I must be reaching the end. Oh. Oh, wait. I needed both emblems, right? Yeah, okay. Figured. Let's go grab the second one. Let's go grab it. Lorca Streaks. Hey, Jacobs. And thank you. Thanks for the streak. Okay. Metal Figgle. How's your journey been today? It's been fine. We are approaching the end, it seems. And yeah, I'm also having some second thoughts on the schedule. Like we're starting 2 hours earlier now, but I really wonder if it's still, guys, like easier for you to join streams like later, like we like the like by the old schedule or the new one. Is your plan to do Jill or yes? We're going to move to Resident Evil 2. I did some research, and it seems like Jill playthrough, it's not really that different. It's not really that different. So there is no reason to do the second playthrough. Thanks to Steam summer sale, I got all the Resident Evil games yesterday with a like 80% discount. That's insane. Use the elevator, yes. Okay, laboratory. The sign reads, will not open unless in first class emergency. Okay. Yeah, what? Okay, we got some ink. We can save the game now. Do I have some extra ammo? Not really. Yeah, I used a lot. Okay, we can save the game here. And move. Both of your schedules are reachable to me, at least right now. Okay, good to know. I'll keep this one for now, and then we'll see. But technically, this new schedule it's better for Europe in general. But I'm not sure by like I'm not sure how much better it is. Got some more zombies here. Quite a few of them. It's electronically locked. Okay. A lot of healing items here and there, but what I really need is ammo. It's locked. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. Okay, so let's go back. Oh no, why? I do have some extra... Oh no, we don't have any grenades left. I thought we do. Okay, fine. Magnum rounds, that's great. VACT, researcher's note. There is no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature, we call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard's cemetery. Hey, Zomle. Yeah, I cursed today. A pop-up ad for a game you already own will block your screen. Yeah. How's the game going? We are approaching the end, it seems. We're approaching the end, it seems, and... yeah. How did it get cold in the summer? Well, I guess some tourists brought it. And someone probably sneezed when I was like in local 7-Eleven buying some coffee. Yeah, most like it's always like this, because I don't really leave my house a lot, except for maybe some quick 7-Eleven coffee trip and tourists. It's always tourists. Other than that, I'm having second thoughts about the schedule. Like whether the old schedule was better or the new schedule is better. So, not sure. Shouldn't get that close to tourists? Yeah, but 7-Eleven I am at... It's... it has lots of them. It's more tourists than locals. Yeah, I mean, I hope the worst is already behind me. Umbrella Corpus. I mean, we can do like 1 more week of this new schedule and then maybe revert it back. I'm not sure. I mean, after changing the schedule, it still seems like the old one was better for everybody. There are a few people who it seems like it's easier for them if I start earlier, but overall, okay. Hmm. Old one was better for me, but both are during work hours, but current schedule is during lunchtime. Ah, okay. Yeah. Many people voted for like earlier starts, but I see them coming coming more often by the middle of the stream, so like in the old schedule. So I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the zombie is like, he's doing his own thing. Eat grenade. This apparently is the last section of the game. We'll go to Resident Evil 2. I did some research earlier, and it seems like this the other character playthrough, it's not really different. It's not really that much different to justify playing the game again back to back. So we'll just go to the next one. Will you take X-ray? Clark David. Yeah. Press it? Yeah. Part of it's glowing reds. Okay. Researcher's letter. So yeah, Zomle, we will be. I think I'll try. Shit, it's so difficult to think right now. We'll keep the current schedule for this week as well, but after that, I'll consider reverting it back to the original schedule. Yeah, I mean, it's always good to experiment and see if something works better or something works worse. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, a researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as a password. You will need another passwords to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John and Ada. Okay. What's this? A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in the alphabetical order. Question the darkness. In games, there's always danger lurking, and at home, I don't care if lights are not turned on at night. Yeah, that makes sense. At Fisher, Gale. Well, okay. We can go and maybe use the passwords. Yeah, but there's only two X-rays. Yeah, there's Clark Davids and Gail Holland. No, only two of them. And I don't think it really does anything. Alex Becht, Clark Davids, Ed Fisher, Gail Holland. So now what? To use the electronic door, place the initials in the alphabetical order. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go to the small security room. I think it was here. Okay, so Joan is the login. And Ada is the passwords. Verified. Okay, great. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. I mean, it really reminds me some tabletop games. It's practically a 3D Metroidvania. No match. Okay, this one is unlocked. Okay. We unlocked something. But for this one it says... I mean, all the initials in the alphabetical order. Yeah, that's weird. All this coughing. I hope like in a few days it will be better. Okay. We can go there. I feel alright, it's just the coughing. And honestly, I was doing nothing but rest in the last few days. It's kinda tiring. Like, who'd have thought that doing only that is really exhausting. Too much rest is exhausting. Slide filter, okay. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Warning, fuel may explode if shaking or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. I see. A fax. Sanitation Division, to Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. Okay. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Yeah, someone really not following their protocols, right? We expect a significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern. More than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state's police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. So this T-virus, is it like Is it like just a biological weapon they were working on? A security system passcode transmission device. If you had a MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Oh, I do have MO disk, but we have to go and grab one. Okay. MO disk. Yeah, we have to go and collect it. Hey zombie, bye zombie. Like, first thing you learn to do is to ignore half of them if, like, whenever you can. Okay. We're going to move it here. And MO disk. Okay. Here we go. We have it. Now there. And I think there. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Yeah, but this was just the first one. Also, what is this? Slide cartridge. There are red colored slides inside, nothing on it. Yeah, okay, what am I supposed to... Refueling device. The game is one big quest, Zomle, with occasional shooting. So I do wonder if I would like this game, I would prefer this game to all the other games. I paid attention when I played OG Resident Evil 2, but I was a kid. Yeah, when I was playing the first one ages ago, I couldn't go this far. But remake of the second game, it's more of a shooter than a quest. Or so I heard. Okay, Alex Behet. Clark David. Ed Fisher. and Gail Holland. To use the returning door, place the initials in the alphabetical order. I mean... what if I exchange it? Yeah, I don't see a point of updating positions of these. Place the initials in the alphabetic. I already did. Yeah, we are missing something. Okay, fine. Let's go and check the security room again. Maybe there is something little that we missed. Zombies are just chilling around here. Okay. So we got access to this. Joan. And Ada. Ada. Okay. Yeah, sure. B3 was unlocked. I think I unlocked it the last time. Will stay lurking? Yep. Sure thing. And have a good one, Zombie. Permission denied. Enter the passwords. Oh god. Okay, Joan. Ada. Ah! I did it. I did it again. It asks put all the initials in the alphabetical order. But it's like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. Well, based on the X-rays, at least. It says no match. Okay, what about A, C, D... and still no match. Okay. Let's go back to the X-ray room. There is something I clearly missed. But yeah, maybe we will go back to the original schedule. after this week. We'll see. That's just by the way. Alright, where is it? There's a bunch of cockroaches on the floor. That's nasty. Alright. So, this note here says, to use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Alex Beckett, so AB, Clark David, CD, Ed Fisher, EF, Gail Holland, GH. So it's basically just an alphabet. A, B, C, A, B, C, D. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. But when I try it as a password, it doesn't work. And we can also exchange it. Also, why there's the switch? A, B, G, H, E, F, C. Well, we can try it like that. There's only two positions. There is only two ways of doing it. Okay. I like quests, but like for some reason as a genre, quests, like most of the companies, they stopped making quests. So it's mostly indie games now. There was a lot of really interesting point and click quests before. And of course, one of the most difficult quests I still couldn't do. Myth. I think it was called a series called Myth. These games are insanely difficult. There is no fighting, there is no other gameplay, but just point and click quests. But to figure it out, it's like your mind will blow. Maybe we should try it together at some point. No match. Okay. Let's try this then. At this point, I'm just guessing. But it doesn't really work. Maybe a reverse order. What am I missing here? It was Alex Beckett, Clark Davids, Ed Fisher, and Gail Holland. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Also... No, I think there was one thing. But we'll have to reread... a part of it, okay? Let's go back to the X-ray room. That's not the one. Okay. This one? Hold on. Maybe we can just use the lock. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Alright. Okay, let's see. There was a note. There was a note in files from the laboratory. Okay, V acts, I think. Nope, not this one. Yeah, letter to Ada. I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Okay. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from there. Okay. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the passwords. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. Okay. As a safety measure, I coded the password into an X-ray picture. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it's my last request. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I figured it. I figured it. Let's see. Part with glowing red. Okay, down below. Spine, liver, lungs, right? So, colon. Colon, C, esophagus, E. Liver and lungs, C-E-L-L. Cell. Cell is the password. Got it. Yeah, took me a while longer than it should have been. But we are progressing. Let's go release the lock and see what's in the visual data room. Okay. So, this was Joan. Joan and Ada. And now this is Cell. Where's L? Finally! Unlocked! Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Alright, visual data room. Nope. You can catch me. More health. I have so much health and not so much ammo. Ah. Okay, as usual. Well, I guess we'll have to go back and store some items. We have way too many right now. Hey, zombie. Nice meeting you there. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. Let's store this. This. Magnum rounds. I have no idea what these are for. Yeah. Nope. Okay. A disc. Shotgun shells, nice. According to the map, there is more items. A passcode terminal. Oh, okay. What could be the passcode? A map of the laboratory. B1, B2, okay, B3, and B4. Yeah, there's not so much things left. Security protocols, okay. Level 1. Heliports for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to the heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during the emergencies. Okay. Level 2. Visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Irving, room manager. Level 3. Prison it's a prison. Sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher must be A. Smith, S. Ross, and Vesker must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Okay. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Okay. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. And level 4. Regarding the progress of tyrants after the administration of T-Virus. Yada yada yada. Okay. And there is nothing else. A movie projector. Hold on. Yeah, didn't we have a guy who died from our team, and we said that he has a tape, but we can only view it if we had a movie projector or something. Somewhere in the beginning of the game, in one of the first rooms. Okay, bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39 Cerberus. Neptune. Okay, yeah. Know this one. Hunter. And Tyrant. Hold on. How am I supposed to know those guys? Wait. 83417063. I mean, it can't be this long. Yeah, of course. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this? Hmm. Development stuff. I mean, this must have something to do with the passwords, but hmm. Yeah, I have one disk, but 70623. Hmm. Yeah, unless there is another hint, I don't get it. Did we get any files? Security protocols. Okay. Yeah. So far, it makes no sense. The passcode is like 4 numbers and this has a lot more than 4. Okay, let's go use MO disk that we just got. But something tells me the last MO disk is behind this passcode. So we gotta crack it. But as of yet, I have no idea. as of now. That's X-ray room. We've got everything from there already. Okay, we need this. Alright. What do you mean it's not necessary to use now? Wait, what? It appears to be a disk for rebooting a system of some sort. Really? Oh, I need to find more of these transmission boxes, it seems. Oh, okay. So there is more than one. I see. Okay. I wonder if there was one at the X-ray X-ray room. I think no. Yep. We'll have to look around and see if there's anything new unlocked or anything I missed. There's this nice little zombie on a stroll. We are not going to be... We're not going to touch it. Okay. Maybe there is a box over here. A biohazard mark. It indicates the presence of biologically hazardous materials. Yeah. Part of the corpse. Okay, anything here, maybe? Just lots of chemicals. Okay. Yeah. Looks creepy, but there is nothing useful in this room. So, I guess the only thing we can do is in that other room. But I'll have to pick up my brain to figure out, like, what do they even want from me. A way to crack the password. Hold on, was there something in the corner? Hold on. Did I miss? Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be... Okay, but there is another disc. Alright, now we have all three discs. But... no devices to use them for. To use them with. And what am I supposed to do then? Well, it's good that we found them. I bet the only reason I can do this spinning thing is because one of the devs was bored and they wanted to add this animation. That's cool. Okay, so we have a passcode. And the film. Featuring some of the monsters. Hmm. Yeah, it just turns out. So those discs, they should be exactly enough to like if I find transmission two more transmission terminals, we should be able to unlock the big door. But we can't access the room in the middle and also the room to the right unless we power something up, and something tells me we kind of have to enter the passcode. It looks like yeah, exactly what's needed to unlock it. But so far this is the least understandable puzzle in here. I wonder if it has anything to do with the researchers' names. Okay. Let's go through it again. So something tells me that's oh Jesus. Something tells me that names of the researchers here are important. Keith Arwing. Alternatively, you know, maybe I should, like, maybe this barcode has I mean, I kinda doubt that we need to use a real barcode reader to see where it is. It's a 9 digits long number. I don't see anything unusual about it. Like, no patterns, nothing. Three 3903. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. I wonder if I have to kill zombies outside. I mean, those zombies, they are researchers, right? So maybe we can find something on their bodies. But I kinda doubt it. Hmm. Power room. Actually, in this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Yeah, wait. I think we saw... we saw that power room. Let's go check if there is anything... Oh, fuck off. I have way too many heals, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything I missed in that other room. So, some doors. They have to be unlocked with some source of power, right? If I read it correctly. And there was some refuel station, or of a sort. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Looks like a refueling device. Yeah, can I use it? Some sort of herbal medicine? Maybe. I don't think this is for just. I mean, this thing must do something. But I don't see... Yeah, I don't see anything I can interact with. A dirty lab coat, there is no ID badge. Hold on. What if we really need to kill those zombies? Yeah, maybe we should try. Maybe they have some ID badges on them. Hello. Yeah, he's not dead yet. Well, seems my theory was wrong. Now we should burn it. Otherwise it becomes a red head or whatever, like crimson head. And it's going to be super annoying to deal with. Let's go get the canteen. Oh, why? Okay, we have to burn them both. And conveniently enough, there is a canister with fuel. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, really? I thought I killed you. Ah. Okay, now the other one. If I don't do it, they're going to resurrect and be very fast and very dangerous. I didn't want to touch them, but now we have no choice. Oh. What? Go! That was weird. Okay. Let's go outside again. So we cannot see the badges, like the codes. My idea was that those zombies would have ID badges on them. So we can figure who are they exactly. There's one more thing that we can try. Since we found the movie room, I remember there was someone from our group who died with the movie, like with the film in his hands. And our character, like, it said that only if we found some movie room we could actually watch it. And now we have it. So yeah, maybe we should just go and, you know, Go and check. If we can take the movie off the body and watch it, maybe there's some hints. Okay, Wesker is not. He's not here anymore. Understandable. I'm not sure when did I save the last time, but I'm sure I didn't have a lot of progress to justify another save. Okay. So we have to go there. I mean, that's one of the only things that's left for me to check out. I sort of hope it will work. Yeah, the corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like his throat being torn out. Yeah, but what about the what about the film? I'm sure it's said before that he has a film. Okay. Well, here goes my theory. Let's move back. What what am I missing here? Hold on. We have a like computer terminal, right? I wonder if we can access something else other than logs. For example, maybe we can access a list of researchers and see their IDs. That would definitely be helpful. Yeah, controls in this game, especially the camera, are funny sometimes. You're trying to pass something and, you know, you better keep the direction you were holding, because if you change it, because the camera angle changed, well, your character will move backwards. A common problem with all of these games, old Silent Hills, old Final Fantasy games, it's all the same. Okay, let's go check the terminal again. Maybe there is something. Though usually all you need to know about a puzzle is located within the same room. Something tells me that's for like this puzzle in particular, for the code, there's something extra that I'm yet to understand. Yeah, okay, let's go see. Okay, so Joan. And Ada. Okay. We don't have anything. Yep, there's nothing. Yeah, we are officially kind of stuck. I don't think I have enough info to properly solve this puzzle. Is there literally anything else that could help? There are no zeros, by the way. Yeah, there are no zeros. Yeah, well, this one makes no sense. $39, 3. Yeah, of course. Hold on. There's an item that I forgot to have. It's an item with the slides. Maybe, just maybe, we can use it. Yeah, maybe it's usable there. Okay, where is it? First aids, ink. Yeah, slide filter. The slide filter looks like it's something that could be used on this projector. I absolutely hate those mobs. And now we lost, like, I lost so much HP on because of the camera. But on the other hand, we have a lot. Since I was quite successful in avoiding them. Oh, look at that. Okay. Eight, 4, 6, 2. Done. Finally. Laboratory key. It looks like you can use it to view the Kenneth's film. Yes. Well. All right. Now we can progress. Okay. I feel like we... Yeah, I could use some mixed herbs. We could probably save the game as well. But I feel like it's still too early. Okay. We have more discs. Where is it? I'm sure I'm so close so close to beating the game. Shit, I hope like next by the next week the call thing will be gone. Okay, nice. What's here? Yes, camera, I can really understand what's going on here. Are we even doing? Well, okay. The surgery room. Oh, what the fuck? Some sort of bug? It's rusted shut and won't budge. Okay. Yeah, perfect. What am I even doing here then? Ah. Okay, how about this door? Yeah, discard. These two rooms were quite useless. A zombie. Okay, what about this? This room? Nah. Well, it's nice. We can save our progress again. And now I finally have like more ink. It's something that we lacked a lot before. Okay, where's the ink? Yep, we have 4 now. That feels like a ton. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right side. Press the switch. Yes. No power. Okay, fine. Oh, hello there. There's just a couple locations left. Like, look. Only laboratory B4 and B3. Like parts of B3. Unless there's more. Shit. There are those little shites all over. A refueling device for the power room. There's an empty capsule. Yeah, those guys are just endless. They keep coming. Oh, nice. We could use one of those. Perfect. Yeah. I don't want to waste ammo on something that cannot die properly. There is no power to the main elevator. It appears it needs some kind of fuel to get started. Okay. Got it. The lab self-destruct mechanism. I see. This is what that researcher wanted us to do. Well, not us, but Ada. To launch the self-destruction mechanism. Okay, I see. All right. Oh, fuck off! Really, they can do that? Are you freaking kidding me? One shot from full HP and I could do nothing. Yeah, thanks, game. Well, at least I saved recently. At least we saved. That's super unfair. Okay. Use one of the discs, grab the empty capsule, and get out of here. Get out of there. Shit. Yeah, the camera is not really making it easy. I think it was around here. Fuck, it was the capsule. Yes, I know. Refueling device. Yeah. There's an empty capsule, but I cannot carry it. Oh, I know why. I know why I forgot to move... I forgot to remove the ink from my inventory. For some reason, Chris is... he doesn't have any space. Somehow Jill has more pockets. That's wild, if you ask me. But it is what it is. Okay, alright. These guys are They seem like... Fuck off! Oh. I wanted to say they're a weaker version of hunters, but like they're so annoying with their one-shots. And there is also like infinite number of them. Hey, Chirn. What's up? Okay. Working and sleeping? Yeah, at least in in Eastern Europe, it shouldn't be as hot right now. I couldn't even react! It jumped to the ceiling like instantly. From Central, yeah, because France and Germany, they basically die. And I also heard some news that EU government is now banning the use of AC units because apparently they are bad for the environment, while private jets are not. That's crazy. So... Today is a longer stream again because I want to finish the first Resident Evil. I think we are very close to it. It's being very annoying. Like the ending is being very, very annoying. Without AC. Yeah, when it's too hot, I have no idea how to live without AC. I mean, I used to live without AC before I moved, but like right now I have no idea how can you survive when it's way too hot. Today it's getting colder. Nice. So yeah, today is the longer stream because I want to finish Resident Evil 1, so tomorrow we can start on the second game. I think I'm somewhere by the end right now. Still sick. Yeah, I caught some cold or flu or whatever. Hold on. A grenade. Hell yeah. Aww, these bastards are so annoying. They start at They start at 5 PM UK, but considering that, well, new schedule didn't really change anything much, I'm thinking, Sharon, I'm thinking about bringing the old schedule back. So yeah. We're going to do this current schedule for one more week, and maybe I will just change it back to what it was before. So the start is going. If that happens, the start is gonna be at 7 p.m. UK. Yeah, most likely. No, I live in Asia, but I'm trying to optimize the stream time so it's easier for everybody to join. Yeah, I currently live in Asia. Like, to me, it's not really a big deal if we start like earlier or later, because I'm a night owl. I live at nights anyway. But like, okay, where are we? I think here. Nah. I live in Asia right now. It's empty. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Wait, so we have to... Well, that's not the great news. We have to very carefully and very slowly move now. So, I remember, Cheer, you said that, like, when you don't have work the next day, like, you usually stay until very late at night. So... Okay, let's move very carefully. What? Seriously? Okay. Sorry for that. I forgot to mute. Well, okay. Should I kill this guy? And maybe also use canteen to burn it? It seems like people don't really like the first Resident Evil match. Oh, I feel right at home with this view, to be honest. It is so much like older Silent Hill games and older JRPGs that's... like, back in the day, most games were like this. With a fixed camera. Though, I agree, it can be annoying, annoying sometimes. Yeah, sure thing. Have a good one. Okay. Now we have to go refuel. I think we can run, but like only a very limited amount of time. Okay. We also cannot shoot. Last time I tried to shoot zombie, it exploded. It exploded automatically. Okay, at least this guy is not here. So I killed it permanently. Okay. I still have both discs, right? Okay. We can use one disc here. I should have saved, probably. Because these guys are quite annoying. It just escaped. Shit, they're creepy and annoying, those guys. The main elevator is getting plenty. Oh, wait a second. I see. So we can go back now. Well, once I'm there, I'll make sure to save the game. I don't want to go through all of this again. And we have a bunch of, like, we have plenty of ink. Okay. Let's get some ink. Yesterday we were spilling some ink in Expedition. Today we are also trying to spill some ink, but more careful. In an economy mod. Since ink is a very scarce resource. Yeah, okay. Press the switch, yes.
Chris!
Oh, hi.
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Oh, perfect! Yeah, it only took her forever to realize that it's safer. Okay, where are we? Finally, we're not alone. But like, this is the last room in this entire game, I guess.
Wesker.
Oh, hello.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh yes, dear. Just
Uh-oh.
like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
That's a tyrant. Or whatever this thing is called.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Well, deserved. Goodbye, Wesker. You idiot.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Okay, we need big guns. Is it over? I kinda doubt it. But he took like 5 magnum shots.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Okay. We alive. What a pathetic way to die. Yeah, idiots. He's holding something. It's observation notes. The discovery of the G virus. Wait, G virus? Was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery. But now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved, may be a more appropriate word to describe it. The observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BAO's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I will have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. Wait, so they managed to make even worse virus than this T virus? Hold on, let me quickly read that again. Okay, this guy... somebody found even worse version of this bullshit. Okay, what are we even doing here? A panel used to release and measure electronic lock, yes. Okay, is there anything else? Well, we just released some lock, but that's it. Okay. Wait, there's an item here. Shotgun shells. Yeah, that's fine. So Wesker is dead. Tyrant is dead. Is there anything else for me to beat? Was it the last boss? We are playing on max difficulty, by the way.
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Okay. Well, yeah, be careful. There's a bunch of bullshit crawling around here. Okay, so now, what we can do, what we should do, we should patch ourselves up. Manage inventory. Do we have any extra Magnum rounds? Yeah, we don't. Okay. And then save the game. Okay, perfect. Yeah, once you know how this all works, it becomes all much, it becomes much easier. And I heard like other games, starting with the second game remake, it's going to be even easier than that. So we'll see. We'll see. Starting tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I guess we are really at the end of it. So tomorrow is Resident Evil 2. Okay, so where do we have to go? I still have to use the third MO disc. And my guess is the transmission device is in the operation room that I thought was useless. Oh shit, you're kidding me. Well, yeah, that's the room I missed. Oh, go away. Okay, now we can haste. Now we can haste to the outside. Shit. Yeah, we are a bit lost. Yeah, I wonder if I If I'll have enough time now. Why can't I just... Yeah, it's rusted and oh, fuck. Here it is. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time, but... it should be... I hope it still should be good enough for me to escape. Okay. Alright, let's go. One. Two. Let's run. We're almost out. But why are we... Why are we moving down? The lock is raised. I guess that was that was the one we used.
Jill?
Chris!
You're okay.
Chris, it's Wesker.
I know. But first, let's get out of here.
What? The hell is she doing there? Okay, we're saving the girls. All the girls.
Let's get going!
Okay, but let's get going where? Are we just going outside? Because, yeah, that's the bigger question I have for them. Where are we going? Oh, hi, Jill. There is no need to go back? What do you mean? Hold on. What are we doing then? Well, Jill is there. In safety. Okay, what about, you have to find and help, like, Rebecca or something. I have no idea where am I going. But it's fine. Yeah, I saw the self-destruction mechanism somewhere. In the back room. Ah, shit. Those little fuckers. Okay. Right, I guess we're moving there. Nope. Alright, alright. Just don't kill me. Just don't kill me. Yeah, what am I... The self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Okay. Yeah, but then what am I doing here? I mean, right, it's been initiated, but... The game cannot really be clear about where to go. I tried quite a... I tried quite a few places. Nothing good so far. At least I'm sure we don't have to fight anyone anymore. That T-Virus Tyrant was the last boss. Okay, what about this lift? Restricted area. Yeah, at this point I'm just trying all the different places, but yeah, there was nothing. Yeah, I think there's nothing. Oh, alright, so we have to go back... Where? We can go and see how Jill is doing. I'm really sure this is the end of the game. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Also, it seems there is no timer. I mean, otherwise I would have just died already. Wait. Maybe the room where Jill was the elevator? Elevator room? And I just somehow missed it? Shotgun shells. Yeah, I've got quite some resources left. Being a resource management game, and since we're playing on hard and I have no idea how to play this game, like it's the first playthrough, I would say we did well. I have a bunch of first aids, I have a lot of ammo, a lot of saves. And except for maybe a couple puzzles, I don't think we stuck anywhere. Backtracking was insane though. It's really a 3D Metroidvania. At least this game. I know other Resident Evil games, they are more of a blockbusters, shooters, like survival horror shooter, that sort of stuff. But this is a Metroidvania style game. Okay, Jill, what's your... Ah, okay. Wait, why do you have extra ammo and everything in here? Is there gonna be another boss fight? Just a green herb? Okay.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Oh fuck, the fuse unit is missing. Jill, any ideas? Oh, here it is. Yeah, just a regular use units.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad,
Good job.
in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Where's Barry, by the by the way? Or Barry. He was the one helping Jill. At least in her story. Wait, a timer? We really got a timer here now? Signal rockets. Yeah, sure. How convenient.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Another one of them. Oh, girl, you need Magnum. This little thing wouldn't do. Shit, that's a lot of damage. Get up! Camera! If you can be so kind to show me where am I shooting. Yeah, I should have got some extra equipment. This one is tough. Okay.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Thank you. Oh, fuck off! Yeah. We are one-shot Andy now. But I'm afraid we're going to kill our girl as well. Bam! On to pieces. I hope she's alive. Finish the game saving Rebecca and Jill using Chris. Nightmare ends. So we saved everybody and we beat the game as Chris on the hard difficulty. Hell yeah! That was the last boss. Nice. Bam. So, we have done it! It was a nice game. To the point, I'm really curious if I would like other Resident Evil games as much as I like this one. But it's mostly because I'm an old school. And I loved original Silent Hill games. I really like all the old Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9. Those were product of its age. So back in the day, it was really innovative technology when devs would do some pre-renders of the environments, and only the actual character models were rendered in 3D, like in real time. That allowed studios back then to overcome the limitations, the technical limitations of old consoles, and still make beautiful games. I would say, if you play something like Final Fantasy IX, it would still hold up. Like, it would still look great, exactly because of how it was made with the pre-renders. And they were pretty stylish as well. I have nothing on Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example. It's really cool, and I should play the second part. But we are ready to continue with all the Resident Evil games. Thanks to the summer sale, I managed to get all of them with 80% discount. That's crazy. I already have the second game installed, and we'll start it tomorrow.
Chris,
as promised. Okay. Like taking candy from a baby. Take that, zombies. Yeah, we got 3 more achievements. Ink ribbons used 28. Health items 35. Ammo 259. That's a lot. Most of it was from the handgun, I guess. Creatures dispatched 65. Playtime only 10 hours? Well, I guess if you don't count all the loading times, then yeah, it's going to be about that. Now play with features from the prototype version. What's this? A real survival mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Also, weapon aiming is manual. Experience these prototype-only features unavailable in the original Resident Evil gameplay. Well, that sounds painful. Chris has a new new costume. You got a closet key. Okay. A new costume has been unlocked, so you can change in the dressing room. Okay, we can just save it for clear data. I'm not planning to play as Jill. Real survival once again. And now we learned the backstory of like what happens in there. So again, I managed to stay completely spoiler-free on all the Resident Evil games. I did not play them and I did not watch them, so like I know practically nothing. So now we know about this T-virus thing, but there's a Raccoon City, Umbrella Corporation, yada yada yada. I hope like the future games, the other games, they will tell us much more about what the hell is happening. Okay. So this week we will continue with the current schedule. So we start at 5 p.m. EST or 12 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. UK. But I'll be looking at things, and maybe after this week we will shift it back to 7 p.m. UK start time. So like 2 hours later than we start now. Because we're experimenting with the schedule. I'm not sure if what we are doing now is better or what was before is better. We'll see. Anyways, it's been like 5 hours and I'm still sick. I got a flu or a cold. I'm not even sure what it is. I've taken a test and test basically said nothing. So hopefully in a few days I will stop coughing. That's crazy. Thanks. Thank God I have a Stream Deck and I have a mute button, so I don't have to hear this all the time. Thanks everybody for joining me today for this last Resident Evil 1 session. We're going to continue to tomorrow with Resident Evil 2 game. We're playing HD remake, and we will be playing all the remakes in the future. Remake of the second game, the third game, fourth game, yada yada yada. For Resident Evil 3, I heard that remake, many people don't like the remake because it's missing half the content of the original. But since I don't know the original, the opinion out there is, if you never played the original, maybe the remake is good for you because it's kind of condensing the story into one shorter game. I don't know. Alright, if you're new to the channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, if you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Tomorrow, I will be waiting everybody tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. UK, adjust for your own time zone. We will start Resident Evil 2. And for now, I have to go and rest. Have some food and maybe some more rest, since I'm still sick. Alright. I'm going to end the stream for you YouTube folks right now, so thanks for joining me today and have a good night, have a good one. Or, you know what? No, before that, I want to share some thoughts about the game. I want to share some more thoughts about Resident Evil. So, Resident Evil 1, so far, I've been calling it 3D Metroidvania. I like... I really enjoy Metroidvania games. I've played quite a few of them. They're fantastic, but they're usually 2D, like they're platformers. Things like Ori, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and a few more. Yeah, some people want me to play Blasphemous. I'm not sure if Blasphemous is a Metroidvania. It looks like one. Maybe we'll play it. But I didn't I expected something closer to Silent Hill from this game, especially it being older. I played most of the Silent Hill games, like way back in the day, before any of the re-releases. I played PC ports of them in like early 2000s. And while they share a lot of similarities with Resident Evil, at least Resident Evil 1, I would say they lean more into like psychological horror instead of like shooter. And the puzzles in there were more involved. The weird camera felt like Homecoming, to be honest. I know that most people hate it now, but there was something magical in those old games with pre-renders, as I said. It has a few annoying moments, but overall the controls felt like I was playing Silent Hill 4, I guess. The original Resident Evil, I tried it on my old Pentium 1, like back in high school, I think. Or like in middle school I was. And recently reading about Resident Evil 1, it seems like original control scheme for Resident Evil 1 was completely like busted. It was insane. So imagine that. Instead of like a proper modern control, you can control with the gamepad. You had to use L1 to turn your character left. You had to use R1 to turn your character slowly to right, and forward, backwards. Like once backwards was not a thing, and once you turned your character enough, you would you could move forward in the direction your character is currently looking at. So yeah, as you can imagine, no strafing, no easy running away from all those zombies. And that kind of explains why all the monsters in this game are so clunky. It was much more difficult to navigate. Especially, I guess, if you were trying to play with a knife. I had struggles playing with a knife, trying the knife in this game. Like, the first zombie explained me very fast that I will not be using knife ever again. I died 3 times to it, and, well, we didn't use the knife. But I know some people do knife-only runs, and yeah, with the older control scheme, it's impossible. Nifil told me that with this new remake, knife can be pretty OP, exactly because monsters were not balanced around a character being able to kite them properly. That's interesting. The second original game, it should have been... I heard it's close to the first one we just played. But no, we're going to play the remake. A shooter. So, overall I would say I enjoyed this one. Though, unknowingly we picked the most difficult route of them all. As I was playing, it seems like I picked the hard difficulty. Again, when a game politely asks you, how do you like your games? And one of the options says, like, climbing a mountain. I knew I could not answer anything but that. Even though initially I was planning to maybe play a normal. And then we also picked Chris. And nobody told me that Chris... Many knew, but nobody told me that Chris is... Chris' playthrough is hard, and Jill is easy mode. Oh well. Plus, we didn't save Richard in time. So... essentially, out of all possible playthroughs, we picked unknowingly the most difficult the most difficult route. But we persevered. And that's all that matters. Yeah, my voice is completely fucked by now. It's been 5 hours. So I need some recovery time. Alright guys, now it's time to raid out on Twitch, and hope to see you guys tomorrow, 5 PM UK. We start with Resident Evil 2. I'm going to play all the main games. I'm not sure about Code Veronica or Resident Evil 0, but all the 9 main games, like numerical, we play them all. I already bought them. They are sitting in my Steam library waiting. And yeah, see you guys. See you guys tomorrow. And thank you for coming. All right.